Alrighty then. We are here. Hope everyone's doing well. I never know if anyone watches the very beginning of the stream, but if you do, hello. Hope your day's wonderful. We're back playing some Mass Effect. I'm going to be playing this for a bit. I might switch over to Hearthstone later. I was really feeling it. It's kind of my off-stream game, but I think I could probably stream a little bit of that later on in the evening. I'm trying to hit Legend this month, so whoop.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Whoops. I died, drove right into that. Alright, that clipped through the wall and then clipped through me, so... Was there a... There had to be a under ramp spot here. Or something. There was on the other one of these, so stands to reason. Oh, I'm all hung up. There it is. Oh. They didn't make it. I drove right by them and they all died. I don't think that's how that works. Oh. Where is he? Where'd he go? Yeah, we seem to be good when we got here. Wait. Whoa, hello. Tornado, firestorm. Shouldn't have glowy things on boxes. It's cheating. Makes me think there's something in the box. Terrible problem. Whoa! Okay, let's... Okay, this machine is, it's possessed. It just goes wherever it wants to go. That guy evaporated.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Oh man, more of these little guys. I hate these things. Well, that makes it easier. we were good. Was this our Mako? Like, I don't understand where this came from. Was this just theirs they had hanging out? Okay, Mike. Love it. Force field. Can't get there. No. I forgot. My experience on the moon reminded me that sometimes you just have to shoot shit. Holy! Okay. Let's give it an overload. A dampen, or not dampening. Come on. Give me abilities back. Okay, that's less scary when it just doesn't do anything because it's too tall to get us. Alright, well, boo.
All targets down.
Where am I? What? Is there not? Do I just walk up? No. Confused? Must be a different path. Yeah. Okay. That was random. Just an armature just hanging out. So, where the
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
Well, that's what I was thinking. No, this is nothing. This is just actually the fuck out of my way. Thank you.
To me.
Okay, I'm gonna look around here a little bit. Maybe there's a... There's a drop down, it's called. Okay. Wait, what? Maybe I was in the right spot. I'm gonna put a oddly unnecessary waypoint on that.
One-way drop, Commander.
Ah! Yes, they didn't figure out how to jump up things until Mass Effect 2.
Damn it!
Okay, just as well.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're
I mean,
after.
we could just boost her back up the hole between the three of us, get her the hell, let her drive out with the tank and call for
What is
extraction
that
later.
exactly? It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me?
Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the thorium.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Okay, I was not paying attention. I was paying attention, I was just not tracking those at all. Got it. Yeah, I won. Nothing happened. Nobody got shot by accident.
secured.
Going the wrong way. Man, it's gonna be so nice. Oh. I want to try and put together some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer when I get there.
Form up!
I mean, it's not in Anniversary Edition, but...
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I
Alright,
am
well...
unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Fuck.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome
Been
back,
chastised by
Assistant
it.
Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37,
Okay.
the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Right,
Through
that's what was
dispersion
driving the
and
dude
eventual
crazy.
inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Oh,
Let's
I
get moving.
missed an opportunity to talk
Going to
to
stand
the
by.
guy. Sad face.
Welcome
Oh,
back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Okay, that's
enough
enough.
for now.
Going to standby
Yes. Yes, that is enough. That thing I said. All right. Where am I? Oh. Oh, you're tough.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
It's another drop down, isn't it? Shit.
The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
That's sure what it
If
looked
they're
like.
looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
That's what's going on. All right.
All clear, Commander.
I don't like that grenade just hanging out there, or whatever that is. Makes me slightly uncomfortable.
Watch out!
Man, he was not dying. Krogan regen's no joke. Tally, you're a bit dead.
We got him, Commander.
All patched up.
Gavin Hossel's design data, very nice. Okay. I just squeaked through that. Is this not the place to go? Okay. Good to know.
Enemy sighted.
What? Really?
Here it comes.
What is... Okay, that looks like it's actually breaking. Hold on. Not really, apparently. Okay, well, never mind then. There goes my only idea. How did I miss that? Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nova Crux colony. Even if it's discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to okay. That's unnecessarily ominous, I think. That was I'm pretty sure we killed them all. Let's not talk about it conversation. Or email.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Okay, we're gonna just start shooting. Okay. Just shoot him in the dick a bunch, I guess. Robo-wise. It didn't work.
Whatever. Just find it. One crawl, and that ship is out of here.
Lost shield.
All targets down.
Ooh, hard terminal. Oh, it's not kidding. Geth invasion! Capital letters. According to the data received from this console, the Geth are preparing a major offensive on Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay. Look at that. We found info. Didn't mean to. Found a repair ticket attached to this console. Damn door in the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh. 31 to 34. Uh-oh. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Metano system. My records show nothing of interest. Ah, we just found Cerberus by accident. Sick. Ah, okay. Can we stop with this whole broken? Okay, you did. Good, good, good. Thank you, Shepard. Door controls. There's got to be a... I swear I saw... Okay. New heavy armor. Let's look, Ashley. Yeah, no, that's a big upgrade right there. Of course, it doesn't show us compatible only. All right. Yeah, I got this Titan armor. It's insane. Like, it's insane. I'm a little confused. Ah, there we go. What are we at? Hold on. 17 plus 13 is... No, that doesn't work. Got it. Nice. Oh, and not powered up.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we
Or
can go deal with the
power
story.
dedicated away from engines. That thing hit the
Damn.
ground.
I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, this is another side, apparently. Anything here? No? Damn. Oh, this is the way I came. No, no, it's not. I'm dumb. Left arm for a flashlight here. What? That was the way. It just massively didn't look like it. Ah, Turian armor, stiletto. Wait, stiletto, is that? No, it's not. Where is this? Ah.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, let's get out of... I'm assuming she ran ahead of us and got in the Mako. Well, I'm driving like a drunk man. Hold on. Nope, caught them both. Alright. Ow. What the hell?
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Feros Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Okay, well, hold on. What are we... Imagine if we just drove away. Just dropped her off and drove away. Okay.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what? It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
That's unfortunate.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
All right.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
No, right in the forehead.
My fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Really wanted to hit that.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Suddenly you know all about it.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay.
Out of your way until you clear.
We'll do that then. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Energized weave. I'm gonna have to go through and clear most of that out, but gotta remember to undo this.
Good luck.
Ah, he conveniently vanished. Okay, seriously? I should level up. Just in case that gives me... No, I still don't have enough charm. Wild. Wild. Oh, crap.
I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Eat this!
Area secured.
Did I get them up here? No, they must have. They were definitely shooting at me, but they must have fell back. Which is smart, let's be honest. Tally, why are you still poisoned? Are you okay? I'm just gonna wait for this cooldown. Heard a yell that might have been a person. No. I'm concerned about Tally. She's like sick or something.
Fire in the hole!
What? We have to hit them individually? Nobody has enough grenades for that. I'm missing my shots. I'm missing my shots. Oh, it's a serious poison, is what it is. Okay, I have to change my shredder rounds. Shredder rounds. Polonium rounds are fine. Fire, totally fine with fire.
Fire in the hole!
Got two of them.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what crawls out.
Need more grenades. Okay, they don't wake up when you shoot them. Good to know. Can I go through? No, I'll look in this way. Can I go through? Nope, they closed, they locked the door. That's rude. I left a drink in there.
Here it comes!
Get them both?
There's the controls for the crane commander. Can you make sense of them?
Nice. I'm clearing the rest of this area. I'm not getting jumped by... whatever plant people these things are. I don't even know. I actually need to do a little first aid on someone here, I think.
You're good to go.
I don't know how that works. Okay. Let's move this shit.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yeah. Shepard, you're remarkably calm about that. I mean, I know you've seen some shit, but... Oh. I thought this was a hab. This is a freighter? I'm confused. I'm confused and I don't like it. Music. Weird out of place music. Roger that. Alright, I saved them all except poor Fidan. Or whatever his name was, I don't remember. It was something like that.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
Well, that's just great.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Problematic, he says. Oh, it's making up... Oh, shit.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Alright. Confused. I was getting a target on something else. He splatted when he hit the ground. So it's interesting that we don't get money from these guys because they don't have money. They don't have pockets. Never occurred to me. Oh, Saurian node. Saurian node. No, okay. Now I understand what that little red box means. It took me way too long to realize that.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Alright, well let's go kill an ancient plant creature. Which, to be fair, I mean... Are you gonna make me watch this again? Or drop a Krogan this time? Are they behind? No, that was somehow above us. Right, it's not anti-Thorian actually, it's just anti-possession because they're sick. Okay, let's get high explosive. Yeah, I need the range.
All targets down.
No, they're right here, but that's fine. Okay, we're missing some shots that I ought not miss, but it's fine. That's pretty standard for me.
Think we're good, Commander?
Take cover. Take cover. What? Allie, I'm out of med gel. That's bad. Still took 2 shots because I whiffed it. Okay.
Area secured.
Some Medigel would be nice. No? Okay. Alright, well, we're, Tally, you are getting little medical interface. So you can at least passively regen health. There's a lot of them there. There's a vast and scary number of these things right here. I don't like that only some of them wake up. I died. Oh, they gooed on me. I've been gooed to death.
Over here. Different in this area.
Tally, you get your regen. I might actually take regen on one of mine too. And then the grenade gets high explosive. I only have one of them, so it's not really.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
She appears to be fairly unhappy about that. Ashley. Nice. Get back up, Tally. sleeping on the job. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have waited. I thought we had more coming to attack us. Get back there. Alright, well that's an effective way of dealing. Okay, we're all hurt. I can heal us. Let's get, just for safety's sake, let's get as much first aid as we can get in. Well, not all the way. Tally. Tally's the one who needs a little bit more. I'm not cool enough for first aid, to be fair, but... Okay. You know, it was a fun idea. And then I realized I can't hit anything when they're running in predictable patterns. It just doesn't work. Just not hitting these guys. It's either that or they're insanely... That guy just absolutely no Mr. Presidented you. Be a little more judicious with quick saves apparently, and with no health like this.
New growth.
Yeah, well, you're dead. They do not take damage from this. Wait, do I still have the... Oh, I got Shredder around, so okay.
Over here, Commander. Something different in the area.
I love this. Like, I inordinately love this.
those around.
Yeah, we were almost there. Ooh, this is all combat. What happened? What just happened to me? Oh boy.
The ground and the new growth.
We gotta.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different is there.
It's way too funny. Thing does like no damage but all kinetic, and I don't know why.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
So I can't miss her with the throw when it comes to it. Said that, what did I immediately do? It's wild. It's wild. That one's broken. Okay, never mind. No, go back down. The problem is all I'm doing is just shooting him in the ass. Which is funny, but does become less funny eventually. Only marginally. Certainly keeps them back from us. Ashley, why do you have a pistol out? Tally, you should have a pistol out. Alright. Okay. Okay, so it's fine. That might be a grenade situation. Won't lie. Everybody needs... That one just broke staring at the wall for a minute.
Over here, Commander.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those
We're
around.
putting you on shotgun because you've got a good shotgun. You might as well use it. Worst part is I had an opportunity to turn the F around and go back and get med. Really? Really? Mike, are your eyes crooked or something? Like my eyes are crooked all of a sudden. What just happened? I was gonna say, it looks like she fell in a rather comfortable position, but that's not true at all. Oh man, the arm flap is so good. Better. Well, I mean, Tally, yeah, moving away from the pistols is always it's gonna pretty much always be an upgrade, I think. I mean, they're good, but they're not good in this situation. Oh, med station. I didn't see this before. That's wicked. Oh. 3 Medigel. Yes. Heal me. Oh. Guys, Tally, you're right in the way. Ashley's broken. Ashley, you're broken. I want you to know that.
I'm a little busy here.
Rude.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Yeah, I don't like these sounds. These sounds are not ending. I don't know what they are. Okay, okay.
We're on the right track.
Well, yeah, it is hurting. I don't want to go down there. Makes sounds like they're standing up when they're not standing up, and I don't like it. Freaks me out. They're standing up. Where'd you go? Did they come from behind us? I'm confused. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Ash, you're kind of on your own when it comes to health. I only have one thing left. Like, we're gonna need it. Oh, that's where they're coming out of. Gross.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Oh, that's a bit of a big deal.
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Brutal.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I want to know more about you.
No, I already asked this question.
When Benezia, but I believed in
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
All right. I did a thing.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed, thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
20K. And not a mod? Oh, that's too bad. You'd think the guy who makes mods would give me a mod, but whatever. I won't hold it against him.
Thank you for freeing us.
Wait. I was right. Get on this ship and get the hell out of here. This planet freaks me out. Plant zombies. They didn't even bother fighting each other. They just merged. Nope. To be fair, I'm not looking forward to Novaria anymore because that's the Benezia fight, which I had trouble with.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
Repeat
That will not be
myself.
necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I never know if they're happy with me.
Good timing,
Okay.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Son of a bitch.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Ah, the Solarian
We currently have
STGs.
several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. shall we too? Oh, we're gonna go to Hercules. That's just straight up in this cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Okay. Oh man, that's a planet. That is a really pretty planet with rings. I wish we had rings. Although, I feel like rings would make satellites impossible. But you know what? I think I can handle that. I would make that sacrifice to look up at a sky bridge every time I went out at night or during the day, ever. Level 1 toxic. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of moss, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere. The animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. Oh. In short, this settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Huh. That's cool. Who do we bring? We bring Liara and Rex. No, and Garrus. I knew I should have done a tech person. I wasn't going to do a tech person, but it would make life so much easier if I had hacking, if I had electronics and decryption and electronics. Oh well. Man, this is pretty. Okay. Going this way. Standard search grid. Oh, those rings. Wait, really? Doesn't look right. I don't know why that doesn't look right. Maybe their orbit point isn't around the equator, I just didn't see it. Alright, I'll get the probe. No, I gotta cut across. I'll go this way. Decisions, right? God, that looks like just a pile of shit.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Monkey-like creatures. Ah, crap. Oh, hell.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Well, but I thought that was... Okay, I guess we talked to the little thing? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Oops. I guess the tank shell was a bit overkill.
Just lead the way.
Satisfying, though. Won't lie. Alright, Liara did not like that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't like doing it either. Although the way they got all crispy did make me a little hungry. That might be... Is that bad to admit? I don't think I could eat monkey, though. That'd be too weird. Always avoid creatures that might be smarter than you. They're... Damn it. Oh, you can't research them. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. I didn't know that. There's actually a mine here. I didn't know that. Why would we take our helmet off? I don't think taking our helmet off in here is any better. But whatever. It's fine. You guys are the space explorers. Based on what I know about this planet, I wouldn't be taking my helmet off. Oh, I might have armor for all of you. You don't have medium armor on you yet. It's okay, you got level ups. The Arya's got a bunch too. Damn. Oh, she does have electronics. Okay, well that's not so bad. Really, we're using Singularity. Huh. Trust these little monkeys not to go off and run away. Honestly, should have the door open for him. Get him the hell out of here. I mean, it's not like there's food down here for these poor little guys. Of course he doesn't. I mean, logic dictates that, you know, the oh crap. The monkey that has this is not going to be this far away from, but whatever. We're not going to dive into that. Of course, it'll be here now.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're here to tell me these things. What? Oh, Geth. Crap. Throw her right in front of me. Shield boost. Unity, just stand up. I don't care. I don't know if it's over. Just stand up.
Shields down.
It was not over. All right, I believe you. There's people over there. I get it. That's crazy. They almost hit me doing that. All right, I want to go in this other door. Alright, I gotta do some salvagey. No. I don't want to do... 200. What did I have? I had a tornado. Wow. There's some kick in that. Oh, damn. Okay. So, oh, my, katana. You know what? 3 upgrade slots means more to me. Okay, incendiary's fine. Well, let's make sure they're the right ones. Nope, they weren't. Combat scanner. Sure. And kinetic stabilizer. Not bad. Rate of fire is a bit low. Take me forever. I can go through a bunch of shots before I... Okay. What is it considered junk? How do we... Just gonna go down to the katanas. Or rank 5. Well, this could take a minute. Oh god, enter works. Okay. Equalizer. Give me my equalizer back, please. No. That's good. That's good armor for her. That's great armor for him. Ten less damage protection, but 8 more. Nah, the shields are insane. Medium, heavy, light. Yeah, we got a couple of different options. That's going away. That we don't need. So there's got to be a button to label something as junk. And I just haven't found it, which is good, I think. Ah, aha! I found it. Okay, we're gonna keep this just in case. Don't need all these combat scanners. Well, that thing makes things so much easier. I'm not going to convert these. I'm going to sell those. But I got them marked as junk now, so. Time to find out if that works. Keeps, stays, you know. You know what I'm talking about. You know you do. You're with me. You're following me. May not be an easy follow, but you're following me. Colossus Heavy Armor. That's really good. I mean, I may just be reacting to the name. No, that's really good. Nice. I have to do a search, like an actual search back and forth here. Alright, I think I got everything. Or at least I've got as much as I'm willing to spend time looking for. The animals are gone. Not sure what to think about that. Slightly uncomfortable. They're back. Hello, guys. Oh, I definitely ran one over there. That definitely happened. Okay, we don't need to... You just go like this.
Securing point.
Crap. I want to be up here. I have a need to be at the top of the world, so I can declare myself king of it. Actually, really, I'm just looking for minerals so I can satisfy my loot goblin, the little loot goblin inside me. You're laughing, but everyone has a little loot goblin inside you. Inside them. Shh. English. It's hard.
Redeploying.
Nice. I don't know how I ended up pointed this way, going this way, but I'm doing it now. That's the direction I want to go. You are right, game. It's going wrong. You know, I didn't check if this was just another monkey colony or if it was an anomaly. It's a bit of a mistake, but I'm committed now, so we're going there. And then when there's just monkeys, we'll, I don't know, one of them will stare at me and point or something. No, it's this wild fucking... I remember this. Oh, yeah, this thing's so trippy. I mean, it's not... Yeah, no, this... Yeah. I remember the first time... I remember seeing this the first time, like... The What am I looking at? Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel. Why would that suddenly be the... Okay. You pull it out and place it in the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, as your senses return, you wake from a deep sleep. Slowly, as you wake from a deep sleep, your senses return. I feel like that's a better sentence. Anyway, you're alone in the forest, though you're not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump on the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you raise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single red eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There's a flash of light, and you sort of just toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering what the implications of what you've seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will never solve. Forget about it. Oh! There's such a throwaway, what even is this? And it's done. It's just some study. God, this game is amazing. You know what? I'm not looking for the third one. I'm out of here. I need a drink, though. Badly. Drinking. I'm going to take... I've been to a couple hours here. I'm going to throw over to break screen. Put some music on. And go from there. I'll be back. Maybe no music, actually. It's too hard to set up. It's not setting up right. Okay, never mind. I'll be back. I'm going to have a bio break. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a phone ring while I was away. Also decided to have a little bite to eat, so we're good, we're fueled up. Hades Gamma, we've already done that, I think. Yangtze. I wish there was an indicator if we've been to a place, but Voyager cluster, we haven't been here yet. We're gonna spend some time.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the first
Great.
Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
The war's over. What difference does it make?
That was not what I wanted to click. I was alt tabbed.
We were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead.
What the fuck? That's excessive.
On Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that went to my left ear for no reason. A small deposit of polonium. Discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With the help of Navigator Presley, recon team recovered a small unmanned probe. Wow, that was really a really excessive way of saying we got a probe with a new insignia, but whatever. Planets over here. God, this swooping is probably really annoying. Agabinium. Agabinium. Alright, I feel like this is a bring the humans sort of situation. Caden hasn't got to leave the ship in a while. It's such a simple animation, but it's so well done. Okay. You know the drill. Come on, turn around. Turn this boat around. There we go. Man, I just finished off the last couple of those Little Caesars Pizza Bite things. They are so fucking... They should be illegal. So good. Alright. Across the bottom. Immediately rewarded. I could do without this weird atmosphere effect, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's supposed to be wind? Samarium. Crap. Excuse me. That hurt. I found something that actually hurt. What is that logo? Is it like stars? I always thought it was a bunch of circles, but it's not. It's like Dragon Ball stars or something. Hey, that could be a game that would be fun to play on stream. Oh man. That Kakarot? I never finished that. What is that? I really should let the booster recharge, but I feel like just running it on cooldown is probably pretty efficient. Or at least it makes me feel like I'm doing everything I could.
That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Commander.
Yeah.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
As we just walk up and evaporate. We gotta get Caden. Oh, yes! I get to play dress up. Okay, well, we can do better than the Lancer 1. And Storm, upgrade, sick. Man, you really have been gone for a while. Uh-oh, I only kept Phoenix armor for you. And it's so much better than what you have. I'm gonna put you in pink armor, sorry, buddy. Oh, is he a sentinel? Of course he is. Unity amp. Maybe I can get him in light armor. Maybe that's what I gotta do. He's probably got a ton of points. Yeah, 36 points. Okay, no, he doesn't have armor. He just has decryption and electronics. Wow. Who knew? Yeah, I haven't had this dude with me since like the beginning of the game. Feel a little bit bad about that. He's a good character. But I guess that's what you get with stuff like this. You just never know. Okay, we put an insane gun in his hand. We're not gonna. 273, 730. Okay, so its accuracy is a little less. Is this one of those ones with one of those single fire ones? $209, Banshee 189. I'm gonna try this Thunder. Yeah, and I'll give Ashley the Banshee. Actually, no, the thing she's got is still better. What the f... Like, noticeably better. I mean, these guys never use these weapons. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Pistol, that you need. Oh. Really? We're gonna double. Okay, hold on. I don't know if that's actually any good, but... Maybe that doesn't even work. We'll find out. Whoever's taken our nuclear bomb is made a terrible mistake. We would like our nuclear bomb back, please. Ah, frog throat. There's nothing here. Are these drills? Like, I don't understand. Borers of some sort? That scared the shit out of me.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Heliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
There's no taking Paragon answer for this guy.
Goodbye, Shepard.
This guy's like...
What do we do now, Commander?
Yeah.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
That was a nice and easy one. Good. We needed it. Whoo-wee. Okay, that was an alarmingly short timer. Not used to getting a 5-second timer. Why would this door unlock when it wasn't locked before? Whatever. We'll just leave. Okay, we have to go reclaim our... Oh. I'll bet they're all over it. And we could make our way down. I think this is time to get snipey. Guy's on the tough side. The ragdoll is a little hilarious. Man, Krogan are so tough. Holy crap. I'm just kicking this guy around. How many shots did I put into that guy? That was wild. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Oh, that's why that Torian took so many shots, because it was Halliat. Halliat went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Yeah, he like trap you in there, and then what did he do? Stand on top of a nuke? Like, I don't understand. Oh no, this is away from. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, we're on the other side, so. Yeah, and so we took the elevator up and just sniped him. That's borderline disrespectful, to be fair. But you know what? I think he deserved it. I'm annoyed that they had no money in their pockets, but whatever. Another Turian insignia on someone who's definitely not a Turian, but we'll move past that. Oops. Even better tungsten rounds than I have. That's awesome. You know what? We're leaving. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to some peeps. Oh, I scratched my throat with that. I took too big a bite, and a piece of like cheese, I don't know, crispy something. I felt it scratch its way down. And it's the most unpleasant feeling.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go through the flirting with Liara.
Very patient.
Liara.
I appreciate that.
Stuff.
I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an LT.
I remember this.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh boy. The very upgraded version of my... .237, 3.1, 86. Wow. Okay, I guess maybe it is time to buy one of these. Pick something that if I don't like it... Wow! Wow! That's... insanely good. What? I mean, I have the money. I haven't bought anything else. I don't really want to give up my pistol yet. $46,216. 3180. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna grab that for Caden. And now we sell things. Ah, yes. Sell all junk. Okay. Level 2 everything can just go away. Yeah, we're starting to get... Yeah, that's level 1, that's level 1. We're not going to need the anti-thorium gas, but I'll keep it. Alright, now where's...
Commander, good to see you.
No, you got nothing? You got nothing.
Commander.
Okay.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war.
but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
I just want to point out...
We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
What
the skulls
that...
of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go.
It is such a nice touch.
It's as sacred as any Krogan
with
place can be. Violence is forbidden.
The Krogan and how they designed the Krogan, because it would have been very easy to make them just like barbarians. But they went deep enough into it to, you know, establish something. Okay, what do they call a meeting? What we would call it, like a parlay, right? A meeting between opponents. They call it a crush. I just love that.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Wow, I just casually grabbed that armor too. That's so funny. That was like, I thought that was like some historical artifact with the Krogan or something, like Kaelus's sword shit. And he's like, no, it's just my family's armor that we lost. Like, wait, what? Okay, Caden, my dude. Guess what you don't have to have? I bought you medium armor, didn't I? I did. I bought you medium armor, didn't I? Yeah. Guess what you...
Supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No, I lied. I lied. No, I lied. I lied.
Looking for supplies?
I still definitely want to...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
As light armors go, this is not a great one. Well, actually... No, he's got... That's the one thing that we have to say about that, is that that's actually pretty good armor that he's got on. Rex, my dude. Actually, no, we'll just give you an Avenger. I went a little hard on the selling of things, I think. Okay. So we have... I thought I had heavy armor for you. Whatever, this is still better than what you've got. I want to find you red armor again, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, Tally, you've been here for shit. We don't have a good... You're a shotgun person, and I didn't give you a good shotgun. I feel bad. And he's got what? Mercenary 6. Decent. You know what? Yeah. That's the problem, is we don't actually have a lot of stuff for that, so we're gonna go with best available damage. Okay, I get to... Man. Polonium... So many polonium rounds, it's wild. Okay, all these can go. I suspect it's going to be Geth next. Okay, we talked to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant Chief?
Of course not, sir. Fraternization is against regulations. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming. I don't care. No.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class.
Oof,
He was
big
real proud
oof.
when they made chief. First thing he did was salute.
Aw, that's nice.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
Yeah, we do that
I didn't think he
sometimes.
was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these
Never
brilliant
mind,
vid
pushy,
mails, and
not so
I'd
much.
tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed.
Oh, son of a bitch.
She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
Tell that to the Quarians.
From travel, I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting
Bored
poetry.
now.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Yeah, I'm leaving. This conversation is borderline eject button. I don't really feel like talking to Tally, but I should. She's the last one. I gotta do everybody.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I love the idea of the Quarians, but that's also because one of the first sci-fi experiences I had that wasn't like Star Wars or Star Trek was Battlestar, the original series. My mom doesn't remember doing it, but she sat me down and she said, okay, you like this and you like this, you gotta watch these. And that's when we watched the Star Trek movies. I must have been, I don't know, grade 1, grade 2. I don't know, it was in the mid-90s, early 90s. No, mid-90s. Yeah, but yeah, that's when we watched what was released in Canada as the Battlestar Galactica movie, which was the first like 2 episodes or 3 episodes of the show.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
There's something just funny about walking up to Joker, hearing what he's gonna say, and then going, say nothing, no response. I have to go. Alright, do we have to report to anybody? Why not? Let's check. Nope. That was a weirdly, like, important but not important. That was a character side quest. Or a backstory related side quest. I love it. I guess maybe does that get replaced? Wonder if that gets replaced with one for, you know, the other. It must. Like, that guy must be mad about, I don't know, whatever else. Yangtze. I feel like that's the right pronunciation. I'm just, basing it entirely off of Deep Space Nine, so, you know, you never know. beryllium. It's a fun word to say, won't lie. Patagiri, what a cool name. Alrumeter, less cool. Not gonna lie, considerably less cool. Another Procyon data disk. Nice. Bintu. Land on Bintu. I really gotta grab a screenshot of that. That load screen looks so fantastic, but it's not. Words hard. What was I coming here for? Yeah, because she has. Yeah, she has overload, that's right. Hey, look at that. Oh man, the elevator. The elevator is the... Nobody has done anything as good as the elevator. It is so clever. And it's so, like, we're used to... It is that's the sneakiest load screen in anything ever. Like, it's so good. It makes the Citadel... Well, that was weird. Makes the Citadel feel so seamless. How you doing, Redbeard?
Ready. On your order, Shepard.
Okay, look, you too. I have to say, I'm looking forward to Mass Effect 2, because that's like my favorite. Well, 3 was good, multiplayer-wise, but 2 is definitely my, like... Well, I hope that it gets less odd and more, you know, normal, because odd nights... That's annoying. That's annoying. Because then you get to that point where you're like, well, what the fuck else is going to happen at this point? Okay, I have the new insane assault rifle on. Yes, I do. Okay. Just gotta be careful just pushing buttons. This thing is... I just tried to lift Liara. I don't know what's going on, but I've walked into a situation where there was weird, creepy green things in a force field. Really need to. But I love I love the way they do exploration in this game because of that. Like you get it, and you're like, well, I don't know what's going on. I'm in trouble.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
This is the Cerberus stuff. Okay. Man can't run. It's all the armor. Research facility. So we'll go around this side. Yep. I have to say I'm incredibly impressed with how well Anniversary Edition is running. At least for Mass Effect 1. I mean, if every remaster that we got was this good, we'd be in good shape. Nice. Yeah, I mean, 3 had multiplayer. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is still up, actually. It's at least last I checked. Right, so the people who wanted to play that could still just play that on 3. I should check that, actually, tonight and see if I can get into games. I'd be surprised if there's too many people playing, but it is theoretically host based, right? So one of the players, as long as they left the infrastructure up. We have new toys. Oh, it's an upgrade to my pistol. Yeah, it's a little bit too bad. Like, I don't know if Andromeda, I didn't play Andromeda. I don't know if it had multiplayer. But I had... Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I didn't know that. Man, this assault rifle is insane. What are you? I don't want to let you out. Yeah, they did a lot of cool quality of life stuff with this, and it's good. It's good. I mean, oh, it's a Arachnite. What the fuck? That's something we want to have dead.
Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Yeah, like the Master Chief Collection is still my favorite like remaster they've done. It just, as soon as you work out a multiplayer system that lets you hop between games and game modes, and it works just smooth and beautiful. Yeah, it requires everything to be installed, which sucked a bit, but that was so cool. Yeah, it's a monster. I mean, well, okay. Let's be fair. I'm an Ark player. So I'm used to games that are just insanely big. Like Ark Survival Evolved, the original Ark, is like 500 gigs on my hard drive. It's ridiculous. Do I have to go up? A few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument. That's random. Along with a Prothean data disk. Okay. That is something I'd like to do. I'd like to see if I could find a couple other people who are streaming or whatever and they want to go through Halo. It would be fun to play those games again. I've got a buddy who's never played any of them. He's not a streamer, but it would be, well, he's played like the first 3 levels of Halo 1 and then he went on vacation, and we didn't get back to it when he came back. Because ADD. Well, video game form of it anyway. Large deposit of uranium. Alright. Get in. I can't see myself. Pyramid. That's the last one, just north of us here. Yeah, I noticed that you had been streaming, and I didn't have the presence of mind to wait until you were streaming to follow you, but I did throw a follow your way. I am one of... Aw, balls. I turned around and drove the wrong way. was like, damn, there's another pyramid? Yeah, it would be fun to do something like that. I mean, that's multiplayer is how Halo for me is like, or like campaign Halo is. That's what I mean, I played all those games single player, of course, everyone did, but my memories are like LANing at my buddy's house in 2000 and I don't even know. 2000 and regular Xboxes. That's how long ago that was, but when we were in high school. So it would be, oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful here. Wow, there's a bunch of medical stations here. That's cool. Ah. Oh, I've been knocked down. He's in this guy. Alright, they are aggroed. Damn it. Actually, no.
Last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
What does that mean? We're done here? I'm confused what you mean, Mr. Turian. Okay, hold on, sir. I'm still trying to set things up. Yeah. The mic to my computer's camera. Oh, yeah. Audio is such a bitch, man. It's like, and once you have it figured out, you'll get it all dialed in, and then something will change, and you'll have to do it over again. But you'll do it a few times, and you'll figure out all the ways it can go wrong, and then it'll start feeling easier. I don't know, probably 6 months ago now, my desktop microphone died. Before I actually started streaming, really, I've been recording and doing stuff on the internet for 10 years or something. But my old faithful Yeti died. So, which is a bit sad. But so all my stuff recently has been done with this headset microphone, and it's got a nice clear sound most of the time, but I just can't get used to it. I've been using it for a while now, and I just can't get used to it. But I mean, that's just one of those things, right? Like, I was so used to how the setup worked with the Yeti, and and then I got new headphones, and then the Yeti died, and then suddenly I was using, and so you get a feel for what goes wrong. That is a weird one, though. Ooh, new shotguns. What's an avalanche? It's insane. Okay, well, we'll take the avalanche. Put that on my... Yup. Crossfire. Yep. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, good for you, man. I'm glad I started. Like, I hadn't, like I say, I hadn't really streamed until maybe, I don't know, whenever the hardcore WoW new server stuff, the Warcraft anniversary, whenever that was, I can't remember. But I just started streaming doing that because my buddy was starting, and it hasn't really been. Am I done here? Yeah, I'm glad I started doing it because it's something to, for one thing, it's something to keep me busy while I'm dealing with other shit, or while I'm not busy dealing with the rest of the crap I got to deal with. I'm getting ready to sell my house and stuff. Working on that, so. Is this... I'm confused. Metano system, okay. Okay, so there's more on this planet, and I almost left. Where? Did I not? Did I miss something? I'm confused. Oh, I'm confused. We'll go to the next one, which I think was the first one. I don't know. Maybe I missed something in that last one. I'll check this. I'll check this one and I'll go back around. Because it occurs to me, all we heard was a Garrus voice line. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff. I'm not personally a fan of it, but I also, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's a lot of cool interaction stuff, and it's all driven around getting audience interaction going, right? So I get it. There's nothing here. I don't know why I came back here. I'm lost and it's confusing me. That's what you gotta do. That's literally your job when you've known someone that long. Yeah, I think I might have just missed something in this other one. Because I must have, because the other two I got text boxes. This one I just got a conversation, like Garrus said a thing. So I'll go check around here one more time. And he crouches with that. Tries to crouch with that, and it's really funny. Oh, shit.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoko.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Brutal. I knew I was missing something. That sucks. Alright, well that's that dealt with. And we lost an admiral, which is not ideal. Well, I hope it is working, because I haven't played those games for a long time, but there's a lot of bullshit going on around that game right now, and I don't like to hear about people getting threatened. It gives gamers a bad look. It's just a bad look. Nepheron is our landing one, so second planet. Samario. A League of One medallion. Okay. I don't know what that means. Let's go drive around another planet. Yeah. Honestly, my last Assassin's Creed was Revelations. I played a little bit of some of them as they came out, but the last one that I was hyped for was Revelations. I pre-ordered 3 and then ended up giving my cousin the pre-order because I just wouldn't have time to play it at the time. And then I got a copy of Black Flag and enjoyed that. Just didn't pull me back in the way. There was something about that original Ezio storyline that I just loved. I want that to get remastered. If we're making requests for remasters. Going the wrong way. Nice. I mean, I guess I am in the quite recently, in the mode of playing franchises and stuff that I haven't played since the time I was playing Assassin's Creed 2. So maybe I should look at that, see how it's running. I can't. Might have to look into that tonight. I feel like the culture shock of going from a mid-aughts, like, well-designed, well-written game to something made now could be a bit whiplashy, but man, this thing is so much fun. Do I need to be driving on the side of the mountain? No, I don't. One more mineral here. Wow. I wasn't expecting Cerberus here. Oh, yeah, let's just burn that cooldown. Don't need it. It's fine. Whoa, okay. I gotta, like, direct my AI, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'm actually just gonna cut down to the anomaly. I think. I say that, and then I immediately go the other direction. If I remembered where that mineral was, but I don't. Just hold and shift. All right. Really? So that's more level than the other thing I had going on there. That's fine. There's the ID tag. Interesting. That's cool. That's a... Oh. Oh. I don't have... 50% toxic. No. Nope. Radius. Back up. Singularity is so good. Holy shit. I do not play cover as hard as I should. What are you doing? Should have healed before I did that. Oh well. Cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Getting all sorts of goodies here. I don't know if she makes use of combat scanner, but it's fine. All right, well, you, sir, enjoy your sleep. Thank you for dropping in. I will try and catch your stream tomorrow if I'm not streaming myself. And yeah, hope you enjoy it. Have a good day at work. Oh. Oh, Phoenix Krogan armor. Big pink Krogan. Yeah, Halo would be great. I'm down. I'm down, absolutely. Just set it up with enough advance that I can actually plan it out. So I know when I need to be there. It's good. Give us time to get a couple extra people if we can. We're getting some insane guns here. Holy. An Armageddon shotgun. It's a shotgun called Armageddon. Well, it has to be good. It's amazing. Yes. High accuracy. But I'll bet it gets like 2 shots. Wait, what? Well, okay. Just confirming. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I mean, that's if I could get all the people that I know who have enjoyed Halo to play, I would have probably recorded a Halo series a long time ago because yeah, but it's coordinating is a tricky thing. I've been trying to do it for videos for quite a long time. And it is always the thing, like there's always someone who doesn't get the message or doesn't quite get on board or says the wrong time or thinks the wrong time or whatever, right? And I mean, it's not a big deal. You're not paying anybody to do anything, so they do what they want to do. But many times when I'd been like, man, if I had the money, I could just pay and be like, hey, appearance fee, show up and let's make a video. This is it. We're done. I got what I needed. I think I got what I needed. I don't necessarily recommend trying to pay people, but it would certainly make it easier if we were in a position to be able to do that. I always try and make the argument of let's get together and make good videos right now, because then when we're in a position to be able to do it, everybody can make a little bit off of it. I don't know which one we're doing here. Must be already done. Oh, is that where I am? Okay. I'm confused. I don't know if I'm done or not. That exclamation mark makes it seem like I'm not done. You know, it was really funny to... Oh, okay, good. It's really funny to park up there, then I remembered I have other places to go. Ooh. Oh, that's rough. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it's been rough, or it's been a problem. That's I had some family who had cows when the mad cow thing in the 90s happened. So I have some understanding of how much that can, I mean, that just about killed the whole industry. So yeah, it's wild what a bug can do to a livelihood, even when it's not something we necessarily end up with ourselves. Oh, that's oof. Ah, I'm being dumb. Why am I being dumb? I'm really freaked out by the fact that is showing an exclamation mark still. But when I went to it in the room, it just opened the lid of the thing. Let me look at the journal one more time. It's got to be this one. I'm going to call it done. We'll move on.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Shadow Broker.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
Yeah,
That
also,
is
like...
unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
That's a fair point. But... it's one thing for an... oh. Yeah, I think that conversation tells me I did everything right. We got it cleaned up. Yeah, 9 years ago, something like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it would be that... it would be longer, even longer than that for me since I played it. That's why I'm enjoying it so much. What do we have here? Had I been here?
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
No.
Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
That I
any
can
idea
do.
what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Oh, start at the corner. Oh, yeah, fuzzy indeed. Holy cow. That's crazy. I'm glad you're okay. I mean, you know what I mean. Okay, there's our landing place. Yeah, I can imagine that would make things fuzzy. That's wild. Perfect. Let me just check this back corner. Yeah. Hey, every day above ground, man. That's crazy. Yeah. I've had some close calls in vehicles that would have been, had they gone a different direction, would have been very bad, but I've always been lucky. Certainly had situations where you go afterwards and go, oh, fuck. Come on, go across. Go across. Ancient Debris. Nope, 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 yep. A Descent colony insignia. I'm finding all those. Lots of those now. And 27k. Holy. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Oh, that's great. Oh my. Jeez. Yeah, and that's the thing is, right? Like, it's one of those, there's very few things that as soon as you do it, you are at the mercy of one idiot. But that driving in is definitely one of them. Of course, the texting. Yeah. Yeah. Scary. Go very badly. Sounds like it didn't go great, but... A lot of dead space up here. There's gotta be. Damn, okay. Nailed it. Oh shit. Yeah, but you can't see a head wound. Yeah. Scary. Or a concussion, or I don't know, I assume. I mean, brain injury. We talking like, yeah. Oh, I'm getting jammed. Jesus. How long were you in the coma? Did that thing just like fall down beside me? I don't know why I never knew you could bully these things like this.
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Oh, you had a fatty embolism. Oh shit. Multiple. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's scary. That's one of those things that's like theoretically could happen anytime you have a bad enough bone break. Ugh. Freaky. scary. Oh, that's pretty. Holy shit. I wanted to be on the other side of this. Do I even try and go up that? Well, I think I have to now. I see a thing up there. Figures. Come on, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Three days. Really? Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, this is gonna bother me because this thing is up here. I don't know how I'm gonna get it if I can't go up the side. I'm gonna have to go around. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I probably go at it from where the outpost is. That's so wild. And it takes a long time to come back from that too. Like my cousin got hit by a car when he was a little kid. Now, in a way, it was a bit of a miracle that he was a little kid because he was, I don't know, 8 or something. Because it set him back a bit, but his brain was still in that stage where it was developing. It's so much harder to get over that when you're out of that stage, or out of that phase of life, or whatever you would call it. Go there anymore. Oh, what happened? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not very stressful at all. It's just gonna die.
Two outposts done. We're halfway there.
Alright. Okay, now I gotta work my way up this way, because that's the only way I'm gonna get to that. Oh, and it's right here? No, there's a third one right here. Oh, good. Wow. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's easy to feel, like that's, you know, odd. But the number of times I walk around looking for where I set my drink or my keys or my whatever, I mean, that's an almost daily occurrence for me, right? So, Yeah, so, but those daily occurrences that happen to everybody are highlighted so much when you know there's an issue. That's fucked. It yeah. Well, yeah, and I mean, yeah, I'm 37, about to turn 38. Holy. Oh, blame the car accident, 100%. 100%. Man, if I fall past this. I can't see anything. Found it. I found it. Holy crap. It's a beautiful planet, and I want nothing to do with it ever again. What a shot, though. Holy. Come on. Come on. Oh, I lost the speed. Oh no, there's safety. There's safety around this edge. Yeah, Elite Dangerous has got some sights in it, man. That's a pretty game too. Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue. Captain Thine. Alright. Just randomly found that. Okay, I'm driving myself deeper into a hole here. Okay, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. There we go. I love this. I just have the biggest smile on my face when I'm doing this dumb Billy Goat shit. Oh, that made no physics sense at all. Frictionless materials, inferno rounds. Oh, we got new upgrades. Yeah. Close enough. Might be CH. I don't know. English is fucked. I don't even think it's an English word, which makes it even worse. Whoa, hello, there's a bunch of you. You just did like a skateboard trick, I guess. It's kind of sick. Not taking damage yet, we're just Alright, that one's broken. Oh, it still shoots. Dominance. Transmitter. This Geth array. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed nor the content of the signal. Well, I'll turn that shit off. Alright, sir. You take care. Enjoy your sleep. I'm getting a little droopy myself here, so. Two more planets to go, and then maybe I'll take a little break for a refuel. It's bad, I want to order food. I'm trying not to. Yeah, okay. That willpower did not last. Damn, I was hoping Denny's was open. Oh boy, I think I want some nuggets. This is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna cut to a break screen. I'm gonna order a little bit of food. I'm gonna come back and keep playing until the food gets here, and then I'm gonna decide what I'm doing. Enjoy the wonderful quiet sounds of this game. Alright. We have achieved McDonald's. That's all that was open. Sucks. I missed Denny's by 10 minutes. I could have had pancakes. Instead, I have chicken nuggets. It's a definite downgrade. I don't know if I... Did I already? Okay. I've not been here. Survey. Large deposit of mercury. Iridium. Whoa, that's a cool looking Soul Malarian. Antibar landing site. Okie doke. Again, we'll just do our normal. Uh-oh, Thresher Maw. Oh, I just ate those shots. Damn, that almost killed me. Hope it doesn't regen health when I leave. That one's tough. Okay, you should be dead. It's not dying. It's not dying. I died. It died. Okay. Wow. Ate a bunch of Geth, did you? Well, you were doing the universe a favor. Probably shouldn't have killed you. If I'd known they were Geth, I wouldn't have killed you. Prosian data disk. Must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Moth's many victims. Fair enough. Okay, heading south. We're going to do the south loop. Oh, DoorDash is happening. Alright, I'll be right back. Leave with music. I'm gonna get in the... I will return. I don't know how they're so consistently predictable that they'll forget to give you a straw. It's brutal. Alright, we're gonna finish these planets up while I quietly munch on fries. And then I'll probably wrap it up for the night. so I can eat my nuggies. Alright, well. Well, that's nice to have. Alright, Geth base. Here we go. Shoving fries in my face, not paying attention to what I'm doing. I feel like that's too close for a moon. I feel like if a moon was orbiting a planet this close, it would be causing problems for the planet. Okay, well this is quick and easy. Burnt corpses. Evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team. Show signs of close range hits from... Okay. They got Geth. Roger that. Right, we're going across. Yep. Gotta check the other corner here. Drive towards the unnaturally large planet. Fighting. Because, really. Man, what's going on here? It was a lot of husks. I mean, I guess it wasn't as many as I expected, but I'm looking for crates. That was close enough. Tornado 9. Holy. Still doesn't beat an Armageddon. What the fuck? Holy shit. Where did you assholes come from? You know what? Let's close the door. We'll deal with that in the future. New biotic amps. 25. Duration bonus, cooldown bonus, no power bonus. But boy, is it a cooldown bonus. No, we want that on Liara because she has singularity. Oh, I haven't used my new sniper rifle yet. All right, let's go get him.
Take out those hostiles!
Thanks, Tally. Thought about just letting him live, but it's not paperwork. Weird, it's actually more paperwork to not kill them. This pistol is gnarly. You just got leg shot. Fuck. It's like hanging out. Oh, there's a Geth ship there.
main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
It's weird that they pulled the Mako forward, turned it around, and then got out and had a conversation. Talk about just sending it down a hill. Holy shit. Alright. League of One medallion. Alright, we're getting there. We'll get this last. Okay, now let's look at this journal. Grissom system. All right, I'm gonna take a couple minutes and eat my food. Maybe 15 minutes or so, and then I will come back and we'll play a little bit more Mass Effect. Enjoy Mass Effect sound. Okay, we're back. Oh, survey. I should have taken an extra couple minutes to let the burps go away. Like, I wonder, is it because our pictures of Earth are from low Earth orbit, so we just put every time a graphic designer designs a moon out there? Like, I feel like I've seen a picture of the Earth from the moon. Or approximately. It's not big. I mean, it stands to reason it'd be somewhere in the neighborhood of like 6 times bigger than the moon appears to us. Or whatever the difference in size is. Because the distance is constant. That said, that is sure spectacular. Whoa, and you can... I assume that's actually meant to be on the planet? I gotta remember to read about that planet. Because if it actually talks about, like, serious currents, that'd be cool. Okay, we'll do it this way. Well, that's a nice quick 2 sides. Perfect. Then we find one on the north. Nice. Only halfway. Whoa. Oh, weird. Okay. Geez, I don't think I had room on that one. Okay. Alright, well, now we know how to deal with these guys, because... wrecked with a K. All right. You know, I should test something. The human versions of these you can knock over. Not these ones. Something hilarious about the human ones where you just like land on them and they just disappear. The guy inside dies or becomes pancake. I don't know what euphemism we want to use. That guy straight went for the charge too. That's crazy. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus veil. What? Okay, don't know. I don't know what significance I was supposed to attach to that statement. But significant thing happened. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth. Yep. Sledgehammer rounds. Uh-huh. Crank the damage up on that sniper rifle as much as we can. Okay. There's nothing up here. I came up here for no reason. Got it. Thanks, game. Okay. hate that this is considered more stable than the other way. Some unnecessary billy goating here, but I'm doing it. Oh no. I was worried that it was inside or at the top of all this. I was hoping I could just drive around it and get to it, but it doesn't look like it. Sorry, Caps. More Matriarchs ratings? Yep. Cool. Alright, well that's this planet wrapped up. I think. Yes.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Okay. Locking Eta. Well, what time is it? 1:30.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Okay, well, shit. It's always the moon. Back into this for a minute. All right, well, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm getting tired. Going for 6+ hours. Kind of my goal is to hit a 6-hour stream, so I really should get myself figured out for longer streams, but I turn into a drooling idiot. Don't know how to talk by the end of it, and it's not pretty. Anyway, if you're wanting to watch the first part of this, or 2 parts, I can't remember, of this playthrough, they're on YouTube. They're also in the history on Twitch. I don't, what's it called? See what I mean? I'm tired. The past broadcasts. Our KOTOR playthroughs there, as is our KOTOR 1 and 2 playthroughs are there as well. So I haven't sent those over to YouTube. The Star Wars song is a bit of an issue. I put the first part of KOTOR 2 up on YouTube, or maybe it was KOTOR. I don't even remember. It's copywritten. Now, it's not a strike, of course. It's just a claim. But still, that's annoying, and I don't like it. I don't like seeing anything in that column. I just like seeing no's under copyright. Anyway, for some nonsensical ramblings at random times, follow me on Blue Sky, TRS Phenom, at Blue Sky. It's down below you. The window. It's down below you. Or X if you don't use Blue Sky. I've got Twitter. Yell at me on either one. Ideas, improvements, bad jokes, whatever, really. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a great evening. It's way past evening now. Have a great night. Unless it's morning. I don't know. I'm